never knew. And hey, look! Streamlabs fixed itself. Yay! I'm glad when Streamlabs actually works. Blah. Silly Streamlabs. Think you don't gotta do your job. Streamlabs, you always gotta do your job. Just saying. Nightbot's active. Look, crazy. Let's go. This is the end. Hopefully it's the end anyway. Steam, not today. Come on, I tested this before I went live. Why now? Don't ruin it. Everything was going well, and then you had to ruin it. And Steam totally froze. Steam is not responding. I noticed. Bye, Steam. Ever since the start of the new job, I think it's just because there's more applications running than there used to be because I've got Teams open all the time for work now. Can't do much about that, unfortunately. And that's exactly the problem, is theoretically I get all this ready before the game, before everything starts, but the problem is because of the kind of application that KOTOR is, when I press start, it takes over everything and I can't switch out of it, and I don't want that. Goodbye, Steam. And let's retry. Verifying installation, updating. They don't want me to log back in, probably. Yep, let's not put that on stream. That's a terrible thing to put on stream. Does not belong on stream. Never type your password in on stream. That is a terrible thing to do. Oh, I hate you. Get off of the live screen, stream green. Ugh, stupid Steam. Validating? I own frickin' KOTOR. I played how much KOTOR recently? I own the game. God damn it.
Did you see Artemis come down here?
No. I did not have access to see the stairs from this angle. Okay, KOTOR is validated. Let's launch. Let's frickin' go. Only 3 minutes late. That's not terrible. Last time I forgot to save on the actual Baron file. Oops, I'll do that this time. The Sith War began 2.5 years ago when the heroes of the Mandalorian War seized the Republic fleet. Save game over Baron, because that's the one I'm supposed to do at the end of streams. Welcome to the Starforge Temple.
Sure.
Everyone all leveled up? What level is everybody? 18, okay, that's what I thought. Get ready for possibly the easiest area in the game for my party, only because it's 3 powerful Jedi with nice abilities. Only weakness is that no one can shoot any wasted on us.
That is what a Jedi
that doesn't
can
really
do.
matter when they all die. No looting, that's fine. Temple door, I can unlock that because I just leveled.
Didn't work.
Never mind, I guess I get to stab it. I did levels of stabbing. Yes. I can force lightning. I am so powerful. Stab him, you idiots. Why is nobody stabbing the asshole? And then you miss. You let him... If I took more damage from that fight, that all was on you guys for not stabbing. You know the game. Stab everything that moves. If it says bad guy, stab. No one actually has skill on computers, do they? Not with this party. Computer use. 1, 2, because entire intelligence. And 3. You have computer skill rank? Why do you have computer skill rank? What the heck did I do? Must have given him
Sure.
skill. I don't know. Probably yes. Give a discount though. Because every 5 levels you get that. Nope.
Sure.
Let us continue perusing the perimeter. Scan the outside, find anything interesting. Oopsies. More droid. Stabby, stabby, stabby. And that's probably a full... Oh, nice. Sith Assault Droid. Just rubbing in my complete lack of command done ability.
Let's see what you got.
No one drops anything. Just like that, we've looped. Alright, map. That's a dead-end door. That link. Go to the dead end.
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn.
For the Republic!
Yeah, you guys don't stand a chance against me. Okay, another computer that'll also require computer device. Yeah, that's not worth it. That game. Mouse got lost for a second. Keeps doing that. Oh, Remains actually dropped something. Nothing special. I'll mess with the computers later if we have to. I'll save them until then.
No problem. Didn't work.
Cannot exit. They've just been living in here for who knows how long. That's weird. Why would you want to live here? Who knows how long? Open box. And you're stuck in the wall. Game. Can someone else open the box? Just, you know, open it.
Your wish?
Not hard. So the box is just stuck.
Yes?
There. Okay, fine. Better not be anything important. Medpack grenade credits. One more time. Nope. Box just won't open. That's great. Thank you, game, for being so... I don't know. Polished. You're prepared to stab someone.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Oh, hey, they leveled up. Nice, nice. Skills. Theater use. Powers. Can't take dominate mind. Shield the Jedi in the Force, absorbing damage. Or just force. Do force. At level 20 we get 2 fun things. Which I guess is technically possible. More lightsabers. That's a good question. 3 targets. 1d6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. There we go. More lightsabers. So hey, we have a projectile finally. Dead. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to them? It's one of those stupid glitchy things again, isn't it? Reload save. It's not going to let me talk to them because I was the wrong character when I walked in. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh. Hi, Malak.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Yeah, Sith Master. Your stasis field is probably better. too close for a lightsaber throw, so if you actually stab someone. Heal. And probably do force immunity in there too. Might be useful. You world. Power attack and couple of stabs. You get some force immunity going. Then a heal. And then a crit. And I'll start.
Your wish?
What? Not too difficult.
How may I be?
Wonder if we talk.
What is it even?
Okay, so you're sidequest. Dark Jedi Master Robes, a new crystal, nerve amplifier belt, energy shield, lightsaber, and power gauntlets. Okay, dramatic means you can be done now. Ooh, armor. Let's see what's in the armory.
No problem.
Can I unlock this?
Didn't work.
Evidence. Ooh, explosions that I will never use.
No problem. Didn't work.
And guns.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem.
Skill too low. Why don't you just do that in the first place? Powered battle armor, powered light battle armor. Both in perception visor. That sounds useful. Too bad I have so much equipment. No, that's just a few extra skills. It's not worth it. You can stop attacking, it's dead. You don't need to stab it anymore. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to me, and you're not talking to me because the game is buggy. So just ignore it. None of us have any skill in landmines. So.
Didn't work.
Yeah, basically. Ooh, new Jedi crystal.
And you need?
Yes?
Rusted droid. I ain't doing anything with that. I have no skill. That's T3, and I'm not T3. Holy crap, they're dropping so much endgame loot on us that I'm never going to use. Good grief. HK might actually be viable, maybe. Okay, that explores all that half. Explore all this half. So I had to guess the back middle is where Malak's going to be hiding. Really? Are you thinking you're a threat? You're not a threat. Life support and advanced med pack. Advanced med pack. Heavy defense turret. Scary. That was a fun sound effect. Jolie, I just remembered. I haven't talked to you yet. You like catching so much? Why do you want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
I find it hard to believe you left the wikis just for some adventure.
What's the best way for me to approach this? Perhaps it's time for a little story.
Couldn't you just answer the question for once?
You just keep quiet there, you. I've had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story, damn it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story. You almost made me forget about it. Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest. He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed. Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man, its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
Am I supposed to be the snake?
Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself.
I'm not a snake, I can assure you of that.
Well, then, let's hope you're not the young man either. I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take the lighter path. Can you stay that course, even through the challenges ahead? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
Thank you, Jolie. I'm glad you came.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Is that officially it for Jolie? Yes, that is. Jolie is a completed quest. You've dragged more out of Jolie about his past than he probably intended, and he has no more tales to tell you for now. Perhaps once your mission is complete and your destiny finally realized, you can talk more. That leaves Yuhani, Canderous, Bastila, Starforge, and Invisible Mandalorians, which I can't do anything about, because I killed all the Rakata. So this quest is kind of pointless. These two are the active story quests, so really it's just Canderous left, and whatever going on with Bastila. Because I'm pretty sure I can do nothing more with Yuhani. Unless I can only finish Yuhani's story after I finish this territory, which is possible. Hi, you die now.
Now you'll get it.
He dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do, gotta get everything. Gotta open every door. Gotta look through every window. Turned around by the computer. You're not gonna get hit by it. Practically, they're not even worth your time.
Yes?
Yes?
Just dead. Really? Then yeah, Yuhani, I'll talk to you once we're out of this. You should not abuse her trust in you. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a reference to Don't Turn to the Dark Side, isn't it? Well, good news, I won't be. So yeah, I'm betting that once I've made the fated choice, that's when Yuhani officially finishes her story. Holy crap, I make so many attacks. Oh, because I had the haste on. Doubled my attack rate, 53% of extra attack per turn is just ridiculous. Even if only one person has it, that's, for main character, that's so strong. That's double damage output. And yeah, it looks like the only way we've yet to go is right down the middle. And let's go right down the middle. Hello. Oh, there's two of them.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Oh,
What?
all those buffs didn't even matter. Red crystal, 5,000 credits, if that means anything right now. Doesn't show up on the map. Weird. Oh. Catacombs. That droid's not creepy at all. Let's see what this does. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Really? You threw the detonator after everyone was dead? Imbecile. Why you would do that, I have no idea. Oh, it's one of these, okay. That's a reset. Oopsies. Oh, come on, camera. Work with me. I know, you're a camera, you have no clue how to work with people, but still. Yeah, don't you dare step on that when I'm almost done. Did I really need that cutscene again? I don't think I needed that cutscene. I feel like I did not need that cutscene. This again? Solo mode, okay. Does that ever come in handy? I don't think so. Probably come in more handy if you could, you know, leave the room ever. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just run right through those. Data pad. You needed another one of those, am I right? Hello, Darth Brandon's armor. Where's the breath masks? Data pad. Killords, kills, trophies. Oh, this is one I put away. That's right. Novice Sister cannot be trusted to remember even simple task, Acolyte. It is prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length using very small words. The ancient sequencer in the lower levels will only be activated once all the sequence are activated. To activate all the tiles the same color, simply walk in the pattern of an H. Not an unfortunate incident like the last time. Really? You just give the solution to the puzzle? Soppeth crystal. Too bad I'm nowhere near my ship and can't do stuff. Okay. Game. I'm not pressing the buttons. I'm not pressing anything. He's stuck. He won't stop moving. The heck? Let me talk to a computer. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you not accessed my database. I was really wonder if you had been terminated. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Baron Galactus. An odd statement, though it does explain certain conflicting data being read by my sensory input systems. I recognized your appearance from your last visit, which destroyed my database. I've tried to do some significant change to your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. What are you? I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth reporting, and nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all data in my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Shut up Disruptor Forge. Only in the upper levels. How can I get to the upper levels? Well, those who are worthy. Unsealed doors. Cause of failure, they would open the doors for you. Then once again, want to have something else? Starforge was captured during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. It's a factory and battle dreadnought. Produced massive fleets, minimum time and resources. And living entity feeds, hungers, drawing energy for living things. Consumes living energy of the Force is the key to Starforge's power, but led to destruction of the Infinite Empire. Cruel and savage species, full of hatred inherent in creators, in doing so, exaggerating the treatment of the builders. Tool of the dark side, corrupts those who use it so they can generate greater and greater negative energy to fuel itself. They thought they were trying to control it, but they were wrong. They became victims, and their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed it, let's not remember. Only one who's immensely strong witnessed the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Starmans. Built on Conquer Worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory, showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire with the Starforge at the center. Rakata fled back to their homeworld. The star maps of the enslaved species could not use and discover the Starforge. They were created technology by a special system. Over the millennia, they have slowly been repairing themselves. Starforge are still damaged and incomplete. You can't use a single map, but they repaired themselves to the extent that it's possible to discover them by combining bits of data from several maps. History of the Infinite Empire, 500 planets, 10 billion Rakata, over 1 trillion slaves. War and slaughter, inevitable collapse, confident and power-hungry warlords escalated the full civil war. Worlds were ravaged, millions of lives were lost, sent into the weeks of the oppressors, slaves rebelled never through the masters, and then the plague. Unknown origin, perhaps a creation of enslaved species, a mutation of natural virus, it only killed Rakata and spread to every corner of the galaxy. Currently, as a few Rakata survivors fled to the homeworld, all evidence of the existence was destroyed, reaching the plague. I believe it's not actually a technical plague. It's a force plague that stopped them with the ability to use the force, which then left them vulnerable. Even hidden here on the secret world, they were not safe. Millions died from the plague, many more died in the run of the Civil War. Ended 20,000 years ago, now they're nothing but a few scattered tribes in the Prodigal warrior class still waging out the never-ending Civil War. Alright. Database complete. Head back to the surface. And then head up. So Sith acolytes have to step on the steps in order to pass for kind of training. And then they have to be recognized as worthy in order to get up there, don't they? Alright, let's head all the way back around because that's fun. Running, the best part of this game. Do, 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 do. Sith Sentry Droid. Die now. Everyone dies. Yay, happy ending, everyone's dead. That's it. And up to no reason to cast Force Speed when it's going to be disabled as soon as we get to the summit. Hello. Time for plot. Massive door. Let me guess, it is impossible to go through again.
No problem. Didn't work.
Story demands you do this. Therefore, I will do it. Ooh, what's in here? Hello, Bastila. Do I gotta kick your butt? I gotta kick your butt, don't I?
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
I hate both these answers.
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain
Bastila,
control.
I'm an edgy teenager
Why do you think the
now.
Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of
No,
their
it's because
domination.
they're short-sighted
Malak has
fools.
shown
That's
me how the
literal
Jedi
it.
Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Don't take long to convert it. You did it.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Pretty much, yeah.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was.
I could leave at
until
any
Malak
time, and I
freed me
plan
from
to
their
when this
shackles.
little
A pity the
disaster
power you
is
once had is
over.
so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen.
Fun fact, I
now.
haven't leveled you up
With the
in 3
power of the
levels, so I'm
Starforge,
definitely
Malak will
stronger than
destroy
you.
the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Yeah, about that. Stasis field! Stabby, stabby.
Is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah, kick your
You
butt.
were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark
Or
side
maybe
is not
it's
lost to you
just
after all.
that I'm just strong in the Force, period, and your little side game means nothing.
You can
Not
deny
really.
what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
Yep. Blah 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 like
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But
I'm
now
not
I
a tool of
see
the
how
council.
Jedi
I
used
do
us
what I
both.
want,
The council tried to
regardless of the
exploit the
council. It
bond
just so
between
happens
us.
that what I want and what they want are the
Draw out
same
your
thing.
memories to lead them to the Star Forge.
I
We'll be
owe them
slaves
no
to their will,
obligation.
like
Notice
all
how
who
I
follow the
frequently
Jedi code.
ignored
But
their
in our shared
rules,
visions of the
dum-dum.
star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I
Blah
resisted
blah
it at
blah
first,
blah blah.
but
I
now
grew up and I'm an
embrace
edgy
the power of
teenager
the
because the
dark
Jedi
side.
stole my teenage
Your
time from me.
dark side.
If I'm so powerful, why do I serve another master?
You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this
Bastila,
now.
get out of that
Together we
Hot
can
Topic
destroy
gear.
your old apprentice.
You ain't
Join
fooling
with me
no
and
one.
reclaim your lost identity.
I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength
muscle
of will,
memory.
the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
I don't know, you won't betray me.
It is your power that will keep me as your loyal apprentice, Revan. I swore allegiance to Malak only because I thought you'd lost the power you once wielded, but you have proven yourself in our battle. I see you possess the strength to destroy Malak and reclaim the mantle of Dark Lord. Now I see you will make a worthy Sith Master.
Only there's a destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light
That lightsaber
and the
in
true
my face is a
understanding of
little
the Force.
annoying.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like
Okay, I
some
might just kill
cowering
you just
animal.
for that.
You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the
Nice
power
to you,
of the
Hani.
dark
She's
side is yours to command.
more competent
You can use it to
resistor
destroy Malak. With
her
my help, you could rule over the entire
emotion better
galaxy.
than you ever will. Revan's dead, Bastila. It's over.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Star Forge and the Sith fleet.
I love how at the end of the day we have all 4 lightsaber colors because we got red, green, yellow, purple. Actually, there's no blue, is there? Never mind. Because I don't think I gave Gianni dual wielding. It's too late for that. Game. Stop that. Don't you dare. So that's how the game makes sure that Malak's still the final boss, even if you go dark side. I was wondering about that. I thought it was Malak who offered you, but I guess Bastila is the one who offers you. That makes sense. That way the final boss, light side and dark side points gained, because I occasionally said you were an idiot. Oh no, I was a dick, therefore I gained dark side points.
How may I be of... What is it? Of course.
Got something on... Hard to say what this planet is. Been lost for thousands of years, if not more. Smells like bad, bad karma, so watch your step. And that's a... Oh.
So that's all you got to say? Another computer, and some loot. Really? We're at the top of the temple in one of the final dungeons of the game, and you're giving me a healer? Shut down the temple energy shield. Shut down the disruptor field. Log out. The end. Alright. Journal. Okay, Yuhani is officially done now. Bastila is still going on. And then Invisible Mandalorians. It's still going Temple exterior, I walk out, and I'm not the villain. Yay. Hey guys, I didn't go asshole this time. I didn't turn to Liberty Blah. This way to Central Beach, this way to South Beach. I think it's South Beach is where the Ricotta are. You know, it's been a week and everything looks the same around here. You suck. Can my party please keep up? Yohani, keep going. Keep moving. Everyone keep up. Got important work to do. Alright, we return to the Elder Settlement to tell the Elders, hey look, I didn't turn evil this time. Aren't you proud of me for not doing the thing I wasn't supposed to do? Had to go inside. I have to go to the start first. Discuss this after Malak. Let's go now. He'll empower your old apprentice. He'll be powerful even for you to stop. Okay, that's all. Can I return to the ship from here? No. I can't change my party. Oh well. I want to talk to Canderous. He probably levels up, and then I can finally finish his story, maybe. If not, I'll probably have to wait till 20. Running, 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 running. Oh yeah. Running really fast. Woot, woot, woot. Running, running. Running, 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 running. Running like an old man who's running in a robe. Not really that old men run any faster than young men, to be fair. Quick thing. Now I have a new Twitch message. What are you telling me, Twitch? Oh, I know what you're telling me. Oh, nice. I'll thank him later. Evan, okay. Because I believe, yeah, I still have invisible Mandalorians. I will go north and see if I can even do anything with this quest. I don't think so. I think I can't because everyone's dead. I've slain the invisible leader of the Mandalorians. All I gotta do is bring back a token if there's even anyone to bring him back to. Pretty sure there isn't, because I'm pretty sure literally everybody is dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. No reason to return here. Running, 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 running. Running really fast with magic force speed. Alright. Now can I return to the ship? No, good grief. Stop with your cheaty cutscene disably thieves. Yes, game. I am professional. I use professional streamer lingo. Hi everybody, I'm not an asshole. Aren't you proud of me for not being an asshole? Look at that awesome walk.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but She was always impatient and headstrong.
It's true.
Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Pretty much.
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association
What's that
with you.
supposed to mean?
Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
That's fair. Alright. Can't do anything. Suck. Workbench. Lightsaber. Do I have anything better? Because I have 1,000,000 bonus crystals now. Attack bonus 3, attack bonus 2, but enter damage bonus 3 special. Because what I have now is the Diamond. +2 versus, or +2 6 versus droid. Properties: stun, DC 10, 25% chance, sigil. The stun chance actually might be good. Damage bonus versus dark side. Requires being light side. That sounds broken. And then Solari. That's the Solari. Opala, which is 3 and then 2d6 for my crits. But I wonder if that stun might be even better because I get way more damage on crits. Yeah, it cuts my damage down a bit, but I get massive damage on a crit, so that might still be worth it. Robot, which is a +1/+1. That increases the damage way up in a Genrux. What's a Genrux do? +5 and then +2. +3 and then the crits. 822 sounds nice. So the damage on this one goes way down, but I get a 25% stun chance, which is really nice for a lightsaber. There we go. Christmas Saber strike again. Hyperdrive. There we go. Got 1,000 experience. Alright. Everyone's gathered in here. Gander, or
Yes,
Car.
what's in...
Gander is.
Yeah, what do you... This world is odd. It looks like a battlefield, but the environment here is lush and green. Whatever happened here was a long time ago. I have seen many strange worlds in my time, but this world is stranger still.
Checks
I
out.
don't like this place. Something happened, or is happening here, and I don't like it. We should get out of here as soon as possible. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
Nope.
You're...
How may I... What?
Talked to you already. Okay. Mission, what do you know about this
Hey
place?
there. How am I supposed to know anything? Didn't you come back? Sorry,
HK, what do you know?
Statement. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been... Statement. My function... In time, my assassination protocol can be restored.
Okay. That's all. So my guess is that the next time there is to lift off. Let's go into space. Space. Can I return to old planets? Nope, it's Starforge or bust. Should probably have saved. Probably gonna get ambush time! Time to get shot by all the bastards up in space.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Karth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we
Basically,
have
the
no
Sith
choice.
cheat.
But it isn't going to be easy.
Sith is cheat.
I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith
Basically, it's like the final battle of every Advance Wars game
It's
ever.
like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
Unlimited free
It's
ships for
because
nothing.
of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
Oh hey, you're not dead.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the
Oh,
help
Karth
they
gets
can
all the
get.
credit.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
I'm sure that's what Karth wants to hear. 1 hour in and we're on the final dungeon. I said on the final dungeon, not freezing because the game can't handle cutscenes. Oh, good God. They don't even look that good. Yeah, it's battle meditation, not anti-Ebon Hawk meditation. Alright. Prodigal be a big boy. Final dungeon. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, what's it? I don't really know much. You got.
The only person side quest left we have. I don't know why that thing's still there. It's Canderous and Bastila. Only remaining side quests. I want to finish Canderous. So he's going to come out with me. As is HK. I don't intend to use them in the final battle, I just want to level them up for the final battle. There's 17 anyway.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out! Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
You guys don't have to do this. I could just blast everyone. Literally. See? Level up. HK needs 2 levels. I haven't used him a bit. Demolitions and repair. Beats. Fighting. Set. Level up. Skills. I will probably never use them again. So cards. Skills. Great endurance. Feats. +2 saving throws. You can level up again, but we're more interested right now in talking.
This looks like the end of our partnership. You, Revan, are the single great... I don't think I'm ready to give up this life of... I'm your man.
And Canderous is over. Oh, there's a lot of Canderous. No matter face your enemies you take. Canderous is done. That just leaves Bastila and Invisible Mandalorians. Can I not get back on the ship? Are you kidding me? I don't want to bring HK to the final battle, or Canderous maybe. But not HK. Okay, good. Okay. Mission, I'm sorry, I'm not bringing you to the final battle. Neither T3, definitely not T3. I love you, mission, but you're just not very strong. Skills, awareness. Emotion security. Stealth awareness. No. Not awareness. Computer use. T3 needs 3 levels of pretty much nothing but skills. Toughness. Skills. Toughness, and he has lots of hit points. Level up, skills. There. Alright. And what we have left are Karth and Zalbar. Mission may not be able to come with, but Zalbar will encounter. And then Karth gets my boy. I'll give him a little impurities. Make him not completely useless impurities. Master conditioning sounds good. We're gonna go with that. And then this one's just skills. And feats. So basically at this point it's just what do I want to give him? Could give him extra HP because he totally needs more HP. Yeah, the skills aren't really important at this point. I think I gave him. No, he does get plus. I can give him +1 to all of his saves. I feel like he wants the good HP though. That'll be +19 HP or +1 to all his saves. I think we're getting +19 HP. There we go, 300 hit points. Let's begin the endgame. I can't heal. Oh.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ship so we can get out of here once you stop Bastila.
The door's locked and will not open. Why don't you say? Yes, I will beat the game with whatever party I want. OP Jedi, supported by a guy who shoots things and a guy who stabs things. Which actually reminds me, they don't have a good sword for Zalbar. Yes. That's what it is. That's nice. And it's upgradable. So the Wiki's gonna go back because I want to upgrade his sword because I can make it even stronger. And why wouldn't I? We have our final party. Let's make them as strong as possible. Bendix Blaster and Karth's Blaster. Ceremonial Blade and the Bargain Assault Blade. +1 attack bonus. And sonic damage bonus as well as key. Alright, the Wookiee just got even stronger, because that's what the Wookiee needed, was to do even more damage. I think he actually outdamages me now. Zalbar. Yo, good God. Oh man, yeah, he's strong. He's strong boy. Like that sword does more damage than a lightsaber, and he has a plus 25 to hit. In comparison, I only got a plus 20 because I did not put as many points into strength as Zalbar. I have a 21 strength. Let's see, equipment-wise, I have the Genahard and Power Gloves. Sith Power Gauntlets probably would be about the same amount because they're a plus 3. Which means Wookiee can get the plus, the Genahard can get the Power Gauntlets to do even more damage and end with a 26 strength. Oh, good. Berejik's Gloves with plus 1 dex, which is nice in the end because it gives him a 19 dex. If I could ideally get another stat bonus at level up, if I can get a level 20, that'll be a lovely 20 dexterity, which will be nice for his damage output, because right now he's the weakest damage dealer in the party. That's not saying too much, though. His stuff is still pretty good. It just sucks that he can't use anything that's actually upgradable. 2 through 7, 1 through 8. Zabrak Type 3, Pistol Mark 3. Zabrak Pistol Mark 3. Yep, that's what I already got.
What?
Yep. Yeah, what are Zalbar's stats? What was I working with? Zalbar... Yeah, he did whatever. In fact, isn't there a plus 3 strength item? The Sith Gauntlets, yes. Which means if I level up one more time, I just give the Sith Gauntlets to Zalbar, because I give him plus 1 strength, give him the Sith Gauntlets so that he has a plus 3. And N... give the plus 4 strength to you, because then you will have a 22 and Zalbar will keep his 20. So essentially, if I get... Oh no, wait, that's right, you won't level up anymore. You're done leveling up. I'm dumb. It's only... So never mind, you're at max strength. It's only Zalbar who level up. Oh, and Card. And I'm guessing they get a level up that gives a stat boost, only because they've only had 3, and I would be weird if they got only 3 and not 4.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
Not
The
impressed.
Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
What?
Why'd you melee first and then go to the bomb?
You asked for this! Ha! How'd you like that?
I think what the AI tried to do is
Ha! How'd you like that? Let's go!
Oh, not that. At least they dropped stuff for us. That's nice. Hey look, they dropped grenades. Yeah, I have no reason to play a Zalbar from here on out. Are you kidding me? Card, stop going into people's faces and shooting.
How'd you like that?
Person. Don't get in their face. Face is not where a person would belong. Kicked her in the ribs.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Good luck. Yeah, about that slaughtering. Good luck. No, don't loot the corpse. Stab first, loot later. We're not that overconfident. Even if we are pretty overconfident. Starfort is a maze. To be fair, it's a dungeon if they can afford it's a maze. Probably more droids. Locked and well not open. Really? Do I have to go all the way back to go through that door? Probably. But Karth and Zalbar need the experience. I want to level them up. I want Karth to be able to do a little more damage. Zalbar his level no effect on him whatsoever. +1 or +2 damage on Karth per attack is probably going to be at least a little useful. Never mind, they're at the level where the damage isn't really that spectacular. Is Karth really that viable in game? At this point, not really. I think a Jedi would do more damage overall. I just like Karth. And that's all there is to it. Do. Watch this be a flippin' dead end. Probably is. Yeah, droids, not shocked. Yeah, you were everybody else. The rest of the party not catch up. Do the idiots get stuck again? Yes, they should. Whatever. Don't care. Solo mode. I'm already solo, might as well stay solo. And catch up later. Yeah, they're trying to just do so little of this. Okay, fine. I'll go all the way back around. Hi. That's why you two. I love that you still emoted right where I left you. If I went down the locked door path, I wonder if actually it's possible that the other ones, the door you don't get on is always the locked door. Yeah, I noticed. Welcome, Mock. Yeah, the AI has been doing a really good job of getting stuck on literally everything. Welcome to the endgame. I need to talk to you about the remains. Yeah, they've already gotten stuck once, and I would not be shocked if they get stuck again. Like, almost guaranteed. I hate you. Card, get your ass over here! The heck are you?
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding me? You went to the locked door. You're the worst. I love you, but you're the worst. Idiot. That is the farthest you could possibly be from where I am. Salbar, stop it. Stop running. Stop. There are droids there now? Why are there droids there now? Zalbar, can you tank 2 droids by yourself? Probably. Murder. Murder.
Sure.
And Tarth, have you caught up yet?
Uh-huh.
Did you seriously go back to the door? It's not faster. It's a locked door. I seriously have to make you go all the way back. Actually, no.
Sure.
Why that? You idiots are going to go through the locked door too. Solo mode is now on. Does it warp Tarth over here? No. Okay, this is annoying. I'm going to go back to the locked door for him to catch up, aren't I? Oh, that is terrible. Why is that door locked? Why is there no way to unlock it? Why do I need to run it all the way back around because the AI is an idiot? this is a video game. This is a video game with terrible AI pathing. Absolutely horrendous. Definitely going in my final review of the product. AI pathing will make you want to tear your hair out in frustration.
Ready?
Okay, good. Let's do what we're supposed to.
What?
Are you going back to the door? No! Because that's the problem, is the AI is trying to get to where I was and not to where I am. Get over here, Zalbar. Everyone together now. All together. All in one place.
Sure.
Narrow corners too, which doesn't help. Hard, keep up. Garth, get your ass over here! There are bad guys. Need stabbing. See? Stabbing. Deck 2 from the west rather than the east. Whatever. It's both deck 2, so it probably doesn't mean anything. What went wrong this time?
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses.
Hi, I'm the cartoon
curious
bad
to see
guy.
the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
Pretty much, yeah.
Riding. Hey look, it's a town of Sith. I'm not scared.
How'd you like that?
Thank you. Everyone's dead now. Oh, hey, you succeeded on your saving throw. I'm proud of you. You're still gonna die. Oh,
Time to rumble. Time to rumble. How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Oh.
leveled up. Nice. Good going, guys. Final level up. +1 dex. Skills. We'll go street injury, because whatever at this point. And one last feat. Did I max out vitality already? I already maxed out vitality and everything else. I don't think there's anything I can do that'll make Karth already better than he is. That's the problem. Maybe just give him, yeah, persuade, and or we'll give him awareness and trait injury. Just get that 20 trait injury score. So if he has to heal himself, he'll have something. And Zalbar, level up, attributes. We're gonna just go... Like, none of this is useful to you. Maybe give you a slightly better charisma. Nah, like this. Skills. Street injury. Demolition. Repair. Excellent. Defense is still a crappy 11. And you need to spend
Ready.
time on Really? Another one? How many bastards are there?
You asked for this!
There's a problem, Sith, when you're already half dead before you even reach lightsaber range. Especially because that means Karth hurt you, and Karth's the weakest part of you. If Karth is killing you that badly, you're in trouble. Rookie, on the other hand, look at this. Look at this sword. What the hell is this garbage? 14 to 44 damage. That is so stupid. Like, that does my lightsabers. And then there's poor Karth, who does like 7 to 14 with his main weapon. There's corpses to loot. Karth, you take care of it. Or die. Bodies. Yeah. Barakwin Assault Blade. Melee weapon that does 2d12 damage, plus 2d12 energy damage, and 2d12 sonic damage. Which gives it up to 36. It's a modifiable, customizable weapon, so I gave it a +3. It's already a +2, so now a +5, which makes it up to 41 damage. And then the natural strength that Zalbar has is ridiculous. Like, this should probably be his main hand weapon, to be honest. Like a ceremonial blade is not as good as this. There we go. And he has a +27 accuracy, so he does not miss. Like, he's out-damaging my main character. Of course, admittedly, main character, when he gets a crit on someone, does a ton of damage, but... yeah. Alright. Hi, Karth. Thanks for killing everything while I was away. Loot the corpse. It's just a corpse. Don't worry, you've looted a lot of them. I'll head over there in a second. I want to open this door and kill more people. Oh, there's no one past the door. That surprises me. I figured there were more people to kill. Yeah, Zalbar is kind of MVP right now. To be fair, I could probably give that sword to any of the Jedi and they'd use it just as well, but 26 strength is hard to argue with. You suck, really? He needs to quit locking doors. Really? I'm busy. Fine, if I must, I will kill you.
Time to rumble!
Not that it matters killing people anymore, because everyone is at max. So all this is a health tax.
Yeah!
Oh, force immunity. Car's gonna die. Car's better not die. I need that guy. Thank you. Oh, I'm... Because my health, I believe, is the lowest of the party right now. Yeah, 166 compared to 320 and 260. So, yeah, I'm just done. Which is why it makes no sense that I'm shooting the guy. Literally, Zalbar has twice the health that I have. I do not know why they give that 4-mana bowcaster. He does not want a bowcaster. He wants to stab people. Really, really powerful stats. Alright. Gonna wait a bit for the forts to refill. To be fair, I'm guessing this hallway probably is like unlimited Sith or something. Yep. What I should probably do is actually use some that I've saved up over the course of forever. And quit wasting the force on healing.
Yes?
Looks like there's just going to be endless force, so not worth moving around here. But at least they drop a ton of healing items. Really?
How'd you like that?
Everybody else, where are you? Zalbar! Oh. Disregard.
What?
Zalbar killed me.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Better accuracy, better damage. Zalbar. Literally out damage.
Down you go! You asked for this! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Sure. Sure.
That's probably a good end. I don't have to loot between the boots. Nice stuff, some power gauntlets. Those are good, right? That's what I'm equipping right now. Now keep the ridiculous strength on him. Zalbarter just needs that 27 strength.
Sure.
Sure. The fact that you can get a piece of equipment that gives you as much of a stat increase as the game does over the course of the entire game is ridiculous. Or like as the character levels over the entire game.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Probably. I can stand against everything else you throw at me. I'm pretty sure I could stand against the Starforge. I'd be shocked if I could. Finish playing Call of Duty. Are in the shop on the second planet in the game? Good God. Oh, KOTOR. You're such a geek. KOTOR 2 I will be playing at some point later. Sith Advanced Troops. Hello. At least the cutscene gave me all my force powers back. I love that cutscene when you replay force power.
Down you go!
Yeah, I've heard that the leveling system with KOTOR
How'd you like that?
For example, a level cap of 50 as opposed to a level cap of 20.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Oh, I do that.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
They gave Frog
How'd you like that?
Yeah, about that.
How'd you like that?
What?
How'd you like that?
Let's go!
I heard I could show.
How'd you like that?
Did he just die? Are you kidding me?
Ready? How'd you like that?
Please don't die, Barbara. I need you. Car cannot keep up.
Let's go!
Boy. That was a fight. That was a gauntlet. Minor problem where frickin' Revan is a squishy character in this party. Yeah, that was close. Only thing that saved me was that I remember that med packs exist. Something I have frequently forgotten this entire last, like, since I got Force Healing.
What?
I noticed... Okay, you're alive. You? Yeah. Karth is definitely the weakest member of this party. I brought him in because I like him, not because he's good.
Ready?
Yes?
I know I could have gone more optimized with literally anyone else. I was debating Mission because I thought that'd be fun. Final battle with me, Zalbar, and Mission again, just like old times. That'd be hilarious. Especially because I have main character outfitted with a lightsaber that stuns people, which is nice and would actually support Mission really well. I'm gonna not use Force Speed because I feel like I probably want to take things slowly and recover from this. Yeah, no party selection, unfortunately. At the end of the day, though, Mission's problem is just that her damage output when she is not doing anything and no one's stunned is kinda garbo. Kinda trash. But it'll be a fun final battle. Main character, Mission, and Zalbar, the originals, together again, one last time. And now I'm regretting not doing it. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, Karth definitely in the first game. And even though Mission...
How'd you like that?
I did not want Karth Zalbar's necessary just to have a tank on the party to help people not die as much. That'd be great.
Let's go!
Enemy sighted, what the heck? Use the corpses. Stab feet.
You asked for this!
In all honesty, whenever I do the dark side run, Mission will be the one I'll be saddest about. For sure. Even over Karth, just because of this mission and just betraying her like that hurts. She looks up to you because you're basically the replacement for her asshole brother. you are the mentor figure, and then you're like, nope, I'm gonna go be an asshole, and if you don't like it, I will murder you.
Time to rumble.
Really? I shouldn't even fight. I should let Karth handle this.
How'd you like that?
I will say, I am definitely appreciating going to the out. That extra bonus damage.
You asked for this.
All these extra people to kill if they don't give me any. Yeah, no. Hey Malak, you noticing a pattern yet? Everything you send at me dies. I'm getting a ton of life support packs and plasma grenades, which I'm sure are going to come in handy. Until I, kill the boss immediately. Great, are we having the glitch again, just for old time's sake? There we go. Alright, cutscene.
What?
That's not a cutscene, that's a dark scene. Not the same thing and they put a force shield over the door. We're still waiting.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
The moment when a Jedi has to rely on that attack. Oh, really? Give me a light. Yep.
What?
How'd you like that?
There we go.
Yes?
Maybe now cutscene.
Ready.
Sure.
Obsessive saving, because I don't trust this game. Here we go. Now cutscene. Uh-huh.
Revan, I
Because I
knew
sold
you'd
all
come
of
for
them to
me.
go buy a gun. I'm Baron Galactus now, Bastila. Revan is no more.
Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
Yeah, about that. Hey, be nice to my Wookiee. And Karth. Alright. Thank you.
I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
Pretty sure the power would stay, honestly, the same. Blah,
The dark
blah,
side has
blah.
made me stronger than I ever was before.
Not really.
I have a greater
You're still
command of
just
the
as
Force than
squishy,
all but the most
and still just as
powerful Jedi
arrogant.
Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Yeah, he'll kill you.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
You're dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Did you just full heal? Cheater.
The Force fights!
Need to heal because I'm going to die if I'm not careful.
There, take that. You're growing weak. I can sense it. Your strength falters.
I got 33 more life packs. How much energy do you have?
Soon this will all be over.
I haven't faltered. You've been misled.
The dark side will always triumph over the light. Malak has assured me of victory. You can't defeat me here on the Star Forge. You can't.
That was the wrong answer. I was supposed to say strike me down, wasn't I?
There, take that.
Almost died right there. Let's get some massive speed going so I can stab more frequently.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Because I got lucky and had 2 hit points left. I love how they just keep being like, you must die. Yeah, shut up.
Yes,
Wrong
I
playthrough.
see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
I could never kill you. Canonically, I gotta marry you, and we have a line of kids who go on to rule the Jedi. Itty bitty 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 wedding bells, daddy 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 da.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I was redeemed, you can be too.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Star Forge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
And you screwed up. But let's be real, at the end of the day, each individual has to choose their own decisions. You can't force anyone to do things. Just like parents. Sorry.
I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done. I deserve to die.
I love you. I can't ever abandon you. Yeah, shut up.
I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malak felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what
And yet I don't
good
even
is
get
a
a dark
single
ending if
flicker
that
of light
happens,
against
do
the
I?
sea of darkness I am drowning in? I can never atone for my betrayal.
What did you even do? Well, I guess use the battle meditation to kill lots of people, so there's that.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I trust you. Why? Because let's be real, you could stab me in the back, and I'd still kick your ass.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you
If
wish
I have
to
you
take
on...
this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
Pretty sure your lightsaber is only like a 2d19. Stop with the love options. I'm not gonna confess to her.
And foolish. The dark side has wholly consumed me, and you will suffer for failing to see that.
Am I forced to give the I love you option? Are you serious? Do I have to do the I love her option to save her? Is that the only option? Is that seriously the only option? That's the only option, isn't it? I have to say I love you or she doesn't get redeemed because only the power of love redeems. Isn't that's it, isn't it? It's a fairy tale ending. No. My character has ignored every single romance option. I'm not going to just change my mind suddenly. That's a little annoying if that is the case.
There. A break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in.
Really, game? You do, in fact, need to love her to redeem. That's... There are so many problems with that, I'm not even going to get started. That is... No. She is dead. The end. There are so many problems with that. That is such an unhealthy relationship.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Still haven't watched episode 9, but I've heard about that. Yeah, it's like that bothered me about episode 9 from what I heard as well, because no, stop doing that bad thing. Stop telling people that if you just love them and marry them and have lots of babies, everything will work out. Stupid Hollywood romance. Blah. No. That's just reset the cutscene. That's just reset the cutscene. Not every story needs to be a love story. Amen. I have no problem with love stories existing. Not every story needs to be a love story. And sometimes the love simply doesn't make sense.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Especially because, yeah, I literally ignored all of the I love you options because Bastila was a pain in the ass the entire story. It's one of the criticisms of the fairy tale romance ending where at the very end of it it's like, well, you won and had this relationship start, but how often does that last? Especially if royal, like, entirely. but also just the classic adventure where the two characters fall in love at the end and then the other one wears off. Also the fact that it's two adventurer types who are usually more impulsive anyway, so what are the odds it's even a healthy relationship? Who knows? They can. You can work, like, anyone can work out a relationship. But at the end of the day, this would have been just two hot-headed, arrogant people making babies. Bastila, nothing is redeemed. Yeah, no. Love does not solve all your existing relationship problems. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I don't appreciate that they went that route. Don't appreciate that at all. I think that might be my least favorite part of this entire storyline. Alright, Bastila's down, we can go home now, right? Although I can't help but notice I am completely missing Zalbar and Kar. Cheaties. I don't want to sour the mood too much. I'm still enjoying the game. That's just bothersome. Moving on. Where are my friends? My friends who have stood by me through thick and thin. Karth, who learned to trust. Zalbar, who never betrayed me. And this map is warping really weird, as of course it is. I don't know what Karth did. Really? Crap. I just squishy McSquish. This is gonna have to fight everybody by himself. I'm dead. Nobody got stunned. I am dead. Please tell me I saved at a reasonable time recently. Are you kidding me? This is the last time that I saved? I thought I saved after this. Was I not paying attention? No. No. I don't want to redo this.
No.
Bye, Karth. Bye, Zalbar. I'm gonna check and see if the autosave happened to be later. Load game, was the autosave later? No, autosave in this game is the worst. Crap. I gotta kill her all over again. Would you stop resisting my saving throws?
There, take that. I see now I can't.
He'll kill you first.
Have you forgotten? No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
I need to slow down in the cutscene to recover my force power. That's the problem. Or just stab a bunch. Don't waste my time with the force, just stab. Stabbing more important than the force.
You're growing weak.
I've not faltered, you're misled. And struck me down, I want to defend myself. We'll try that.
I am a Sith apprentice.
Nope, that didn't do the trick. I liked it better when she actually fell to my stun. That was way better. I'm going to die if I'm not careful.
Yes, I see you speak the truth.
I stunned her
I'm no match
before.
for you. Please.
But I think my
For the sake
charisma
of
is
what
too
we
low, because
once
I stunned her
shared,
a couple of
do not
times,
make
but
me suffer. End
she's
my life
passed the saving
quickly.
throw
There
more
is no
often
other
than
way.
not. But I did pull it off a few times. I could never kill you, Bastila. I'm not just drawing out my talking to you and the chat, just because I know that my force still recovers during cutscenes and I want more mana.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
You can reject it. I was Dark Lord and the Jedi Council let me
You're
live.
a special case. The Council had known it was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
Yep. Every individual must choose their own path.
I suppose you're right.
And yeah, it does. I've had
The
some
path I have
times where I was
chosen
out
is
of
that of the
mana, but the
dark
boss
side.
fight
I don't see
cutscene
any
was
way
so
I could
long, I
atone
was
for
back
what
to
I've done.
full by the
I
end.
deserve to die.
And I've been enjoying cheesing it. Yeah, no, the programming is a little bit lazy. Basically, because these aren't actually cutscenes, they're just dialogue. But the nice thing is that it freezes random encounters. So if there's, say, the cutscenes with the ones with Darth Malak, those are nice for recovering HP between those constant spawns in this dungeon.
I know, but what good is a single flicker of light against...
I refuse to say I love you.
Yes, but how...
I trust you.
You play a game.
You won't, because I know you still serve the light side.
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you were also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak. Of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. I must know something first. Before that happens, I must ask you something. Will there be a place for me in your future? Do you love me?
Yep. Yes, I did. Whole fight going on in the background of a cutscene. Wow, this wasn't here last time. I'm sorry, Bastila, I don't love you.
I see. Thank you for your honesty. It's probably for the best that it goes no further. You saved me, and I will always be grateful. You should go. Malak awaits. This isn't over yet. For any of us. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
You could use your battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Starforge before it's destroyed. Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
The only thing I did differently... Okay, I did two things. One of them I doubt mattered, the whole... I was a Dark Lord that counts... I doubt that one mattered, but I chose the I will not... strike me down, I won't defend myself option. I bet that triggered the... She asked, do you love me? So she won't join me in the end, but she's not dead. Interesting. Because I at least was willing to sacrifice myself. So yeah, there's a neutral battle. I'll accept that there's a neutral ending. I appreciate that much.
Move in.
Green Squadron.
So basically, there's a good chance I chose the arrogant answer when I should have chosen the sacrificial answer. That makes sense, actually. I'll accept that. And this time I will save. I hate you. Stop doing this. Don't you dare. the cutscene. I don't trust you, game. Save game. Yeah, neutral I appreciate. To be fair, if I chose to romance her, and I romanced her in the end, and everything was happy, that'd be fine. But the implication that, the idea originally that it was the only way to save her life is to romance her, that I object to. But I appreciate that if I make a more sacrificial choice in the end, that's good. Cannot be opened at the moment. Was I supposed to go through that door? I was supposed to go through this door. God damn it. Oh, because if I killed her, let me go back through. Weird. Autosave kicks in when you enter a world. That's the only time autosave kicks in. It doesn't save otherwise. The autosave is the worst. It literally only kicks in whenever you go to a new world or something like that. Generator inactive, logging off. I don't have the computer skills probably. Oh no, time return type A. Yeah, autosave does not save to important cutscenes, it just saves whenever it freaking feels like it. So this looks like it's a puzzle, but nothing to it. Oh well. Type E, type C. What the heck is going on here? Switch to give item. Go through my massive damn inventory. Looking for... Well, they're all empty. Which is why I'm wondering if the answer is to put one in there. They've given me so many computer spikes throughout this level. I wonder if I'm supposed to put one in here. Doesn't look like it, but I'm going to leave it because I have so many it doesn't really matter. Terminal type E. That'll be at D, and then we'll have F. This is a puzzle, but I'm not seeing what it is yet. And it better not be put computer spikes at all, then, because that menu is a pain to run through. There's too much inventory. It's almost certainly going to be a puzzle. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Or maybe not. Oh. Found a boss chamber. Oh, sorry, gotta murder some people
I tire
first.
of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp.
Weird how that
You
works.
made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
The Jedi may show you mercy. Surrender. I have to.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
That's fair.
Spoken like a true slave. You are an insignificant speck. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old
So that explains
master,
what was going on there. That was the
I
final
will let the
boss.
Starforge
Okay.
itself destroy you.
Or not the final boss, but it's a... Ooh, droids. Oh, I get it. This is... That's why. Okay, do a quick save, because I don't want to go through all the cutscenes again. I wish I had destroyed a droid. That'd be a really nice ability to have right now. Yay, I got light sides for not being a dick. Still not perfectly light, though. No problem. Too many assassins. And die here.
lot of damage, but very low. I just don't have very high. My main target is done. I don't have any actual multi-target attacks with this, so it just takes forever to weed through the guys one at a time. Thankfully, it looks like their offense is smart. Oh, it's unlimited, isn't it? I gotta find some things off. Disable generator. Yeah, they're just like, nope. Okay. So that one's down. Okay, fine, I'll kill them. To be fair, I doubt kicking's too active against normal lightsabers either. Just a hunch. Alright. Excuse me, busy here. Really wishing I'd invested in computer skills. How was I supposed to know? Okay, 16, 24, 32, 40. I have plenty. I have 90 computer spikes. That's more than enough. You mind? Of course you sit over the gap against your wrong. Which is a protocol, and I gotta speed up that button. No, I'm dead again. I gotta do that. Go turn off the computer. Enable this one. This guy. Also, I'm an idiot. I should have speed going. Kill these guys. There we go. Much better. Much better. So much better. Oh, they didn't computer spikes now? Interesting. So that's the gimmick, because after I destroy them, they start generating spikes that I can use on the rest of them if I haven't already running low on them. That's interesting. Oh, come on. It killed the droid literally as I destroyed it. You suck. 5, that's nice. Stabby, stabby. I have more than enough.
one more droid to destroy. Hey Malak, guess who's coming for you after I finish killing off your pets? Oh. Never mind. Alright. Final boss. Hey Malak, guess who's not dead? Shocked.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
This is your last chance, Malak.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Here's the problem, though. You only have one lightsaber. I have two. It's just simple math. Guessing you're immune to stasis field. Not even gonna bother with that. I will go for Force of Movement. Master Speed is nice. Master Valor. All the buffs. That's not going to do any good. It's all just down afterwards. Yeah, resist Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Yeah, run away.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You're blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Is there some point to this?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Tatooine.
Body because we were
for all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Nice. You don't even know. Did you? Yeah, he full healed. Okay. I do not trust this game, because yeah, autosave is still back at when I entered the base, so yeah, autosave is worthless. Oh, all my buffs are gone? You suck. Or community. Malak really loves eating Jedi steaks. Does he ever? And then Master Valor. Oh, I have power for them to don't have, don't I? I'm gonna need to kill instead because I don't have the right force power. I don't have the right force power to save them, do I? That's annoying. Got that many Jedi. Kills. There's no buff this year. Please stop hitting me. Try to stab me. Yeah, let me guess. I need a force power I don't have, otherwise he's going to guy. Hit the Jedi with life drain, it heals you. I don't have life drain, that's the problem. Only force power I have is offensive in nature. Are you kidding me? Welcome, Dawn Saints, to what? Game. Welcome to me not having played the game before and learning things the hard way. Like, you should totally have taken a dark side power in your light side playthrough in order to beat the final boss easier. Yeah, I know how it is. Losing the cow to heal really quickly, so I'm going to be able to stab it. Oh, come on, really? What the? He normally runs away by that point. Yeah, but that's the question, is what do I have that'll do anything to him? Oh, I see what happened. I reloaded the wrong save. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. That's why. I was feeling like It's been a really long time, but unfortunately, I don't think I have this.
Oh, come on. A little faster, me. Wow, he gave up fast. The force power did not affect the Jedi captive or the machines that brought it. Heal! Nope. Oh, no, that's his cutscene for stabbing, that's all. Heal did nothing. That sucks. So I have nothing that'll help. Okay, just to confirm what buffs I have on me right now, okay, I have all those three. I don't have anything, so I get to do this the hard way. And I should probably be focusing on using my items to save the force. The buff was lying here. Yep. So I gotta do this the slow way. After first strike and realize defeating with light side character with no life. I have Master Crit Strike. Nothing. Please die. Every second. Yep, nope. Go over and take both of them out. It has one drawback in that it lowers your defense. So, where is it? Feats. Powers, feats. Okay, let's... quadruples the critical threat rate if they're stunned for 6 seconds, but it lowers defense by 5 when used. What buffs do I have active? I have just that. Force immunity, so I want Valor as soon as possible. I want Speed as soon as possible. Then Valor. Then the Dueling Shield. And then I'll do it for it. It's gonna be pretty consistent anyway. Level 1 crit is sort of better than normal special crit. Level 2 crit is a bit less damage. Med pack. Spam heals when it runs off. Yep. That's the plan. Could you please hit? Stop sucking. Damn RNG. Hit the final boss. Thank you. Yeah, the -5 defense is the one catch. Against this boss, though, when he's pretty consistently hitting, it doesn't seem to be too much of a concern.
I'm almost out of the force already. Force immunity thought it was the 4 and 1 and force speed. Could you please hit? Hitting would be great. That's not hitting. That is definitely not hitting. Instead of corn, oh, come on! Come on! Oh, and I haven't saved in a while either. Frick, I need to save every time he does one of those. Just remove the tedium. Great. Note to self, yeah, every time he runs off, save, because this is getting tiring. So essentially, my strategy is a combination of get better and then get lucky. 4 hits, 1 rock makes damage. Yeah, the accuracy shouldn't be worse, but I'm just missing so frequently, which is not helping. He is not getting stunned like I'd like him to. Okay. Save game. Okay, how many of those are left? He's used 2 so far. There are 2 over there, 2 over there, and 2 over there. So I'm gonna do this 6 more times. Which buff is active right now? Force and 30, so I want speed. Did he just move all my buffs? Yes, he just moved all my buffs. Give me my force immunity back. I'm not dealing with your bullcrap. You know, it'd be really nice if you'd hit him sometime. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and then save. Because this game lets you save anywhere, and I will abuse it. With no shame. Yeah, that's right, keep force running on me. So you run out of mana. I've thrown a couple of grenades, he's dodged all of them. I'm guessing he has really high saves. Sucks if I have a ton of grenades. Not throwing one right now anyway because he's kinda close. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I still have the shield active and that's it. Get speed and then get immunity. I don't have speed anymore because the cutscene takes my speed away, which sucks. I like my speed. Best ability. Yep, saving. Okay, let's see what a plasma grenade. Yeah, let's see what a plasma grenade does to you. 16 damage.
it's not. Get that shield back on. Heal, 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 again. You can always stab him later. For now, just heal. Half done. Fight's half done. Alright. And we're already out of abilities, because, you know. And I hate that this cutscene cancels animations. Okay, save quickly. Speed. Immunity. Red pack. You suck. Which buffs are active? Just the immunity. Give me my speed! That's how I attack more. Yeah, he saves for half. He takes half damage, just like classic D&D, but at the end of the day, 16's not a lot. Don't you dare die. Alright. You can die now. Oh, did you switch? Oh, actually, that might have been a terrible idea. Alright, we have the strength active and then the speed active. Alright, only 2 people left to banish to the dark side, or whatever. Yeah, not surprised he's immune to mind effects. I would have been shocked if he wasn't. I love how the time when I'm just saving consistently is the time when I've actually been doing alright. Oh, I don't have force immunity anymore. And then, no, not that. Stop. Where is my shield? Oh, I used it up. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Can I equip a new shield? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Energy. Okay, yes. Ooh, I glow purple and it goes away immediately. 30's not a lot. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Heal. And what buffs are active? The strength and the immunity. Get that speed back up because the speed's how we heal. I'll get the speed going up and then I'll save. Where is he? Where did he go? Frick. Damn rotating game. Is it stuck over there? Really? Yes, I see the enemy. Plasma grenade, because it's the only ranged weapon I got. You suck. Got 14 life support packs left, that's good. Okay, all my buffs are gone. It took too long, you bastard.
Okay, you can die now. Thank you. Alright. The last one. To the death. My death, apparently. Good God! Must know how to buff wear off or something. Glad I kept saving. So save after this cutscene, so I'm gonna keep watching it every single time if I die again. Got it. Substance, yeah. Hyper battle stimulant, what could go wrong? I just never remember to use stimulants, is the problem. And all my buffs are gone. That explains why I died so quickly. That heal going. Ah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I'm no longer at a good range to use human grenades, so... Alright, buffs. We still have force immunity. We no longer have speed attack. I'm almost out of the good heal. That's not good. I need you to hit, Revan. I need you to hit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hitting when I needed you to. I appreciate it.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
That's the way the dark side, Malak. Things end in death.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
I'm sorry I started you on this path. You chose to continue down it.
I suppose.
Technically 9 times over, but there was a bunch of healing in between,
I
so
alone must
only
accept
one was complete.
responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy. But that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
Yeah. And in 4,000 years, Revan is remembered as the Dark Lord of the Sith, and Malak is forgotten. Revan survived only by a Sith holocron. And then Legends was retconned anyway, although I think Revan is canon again. Hey,
There you
where's
are. What
Zalbar?
happened?
Where's Zalbar? Why do I have Bastila? What's Zalbar? Darth Malak is dead. It's over finally.
That's wonderful news. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's
Yeah,
move.
I think he was mentioned in a guidebook or something as some famous Sith Lord of the past. I think that's game. I'm correct. It'd be weird if there was something else after this, so I'm pretty sure that's game. Yeah, but the MMO isn't canon anymore. The MMO is technically all ongoing Legend material. It's actively being created non-canon material. But yes, he does have a storyline in the MMO. Couple actually. First you save him, then you fight him again.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Well, also all the other Jedi who died. I mean, yeah, the Ebon Hawk's special to us, but there's more than just that. Hello again, driving Vertigo. Re-establishing current Star Wars continuity with a mention in Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker, the Visual Dictionary, 2019 reference book by Lucasfilm Story Group member Pablo Hidalgo, Visual Dictionary accompanied the film Episode 9, which were both released on December 20. That checks out. So yeah, that's what I thought I remember it was some kind of guidebook or another. Yay, Revan's back.
Clark, you made it.
We couldn't let you
Too
start
bad I
the
don't know
victory
what the
party
story is
without
yet.
us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
And now the game crashes and I have to go redo the last boss fight. Totally. Definitely what's going to happen. Yay, everyone's a hero, even Canderous.
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory.
I didn't do
highest
nothing.
honor the Republic can bestow.
All I did was stab some
From
folks.
Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
I'm just a frickin' murder hobo. Shut up. I didn't do nothing.
On behalf of the Jedi Council.
Yeah, I remember that. There was a
Defenders of the
scene that was going to be
and
in the
sworn
father-son-daughter episode where
I, too,
Revan
would like to
and
honor
I
you
think Bane were
for
going to
your
show up and talk to the
actions.
son, and
We
Lucas said no.
Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the Prodigal Knight.
Oh, be
Wherever
quiet.
you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy.
Even
The
Canderous.
heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant. For one day, you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic
And yet it's
against the
only
tyranny of the
Canderous
dark
and
side.
HK defending the
This
Republic against the dark side, and
is the
T3.
destiny of the Jedi.
To defend the galaxy against the dark side, we call Canderous... Oh wait, oh, frick. No, no, no. No, Star Wars theme. No, no, no. Bad. No, no, no. Don't want the stream getting in trouble. And my mouse is gone. Back. Let's go, Tar. I meant to just leave the screen and go, I was going to put on other music to go play rather than the KOTOR music. Because, yeah, credits theme. No, we're not playing the Star Wars theme. That is how my stream gets in trouble, and I lose the VOD. And, you know, lose the entirety of talking about the game afterwards. Because I want to talk about the game. I first started it back, I think I bought it in 2012, 2013. Played through a bit of it. I like my eyewear. But yeah, it was probably for the best they got rid of it. Yeah, first played this game 8 or 9 years ago, but the problem I ran into was my computer could not handle it, which is saying something, but it wasn't optimized correctly, so the walls weren't there, and certain character models didn't render correctly, and it was an eyesore, and I just couldn't play it. Everything just looked wrong. So I started trying again today, and somehow Windows 10 can run it better than Windows Vista could. I don't know. KOTOR 2 will not be immediately next. I'm thinking KOTOR 2 will be either the next project. I'm doing a different project first, and then probably KOTOR 2, which means it'll probably start... The next project I'm doing, from what I've read on How Long to Beat, is going to be about 16 hours, so I'll probably beat it in about 5 to 6 weeks, and then I will probably start KOTOR 2. Specifically KOTOR 2 with the missing content mods. So if you're interested in that, follow, and that'll be going live in a few weeks. But in the meantime, I'll be playing a different game, which I'll talk about after I finish talking about KOTOR. Fun story. I like the story a lot. It got cliche at times. The light side, dark side was probably the worst part. Ouch, that sucks. And yeah, at the end of the day, it's not that KOTOR is necessarily a hard game to run, it's that it's a very poorly optimized PC port. And every time I play it, just like there's little things where it's like the cutscenes are inconsistent, the graphics glitch, and then yeah, it definitely wasn't programmed very well. That is my biggest complaint, is it just feels unpolished, which is impressive all things considered, given the scope of it, but it just feels like they need to spend more time fixing those things. Also, the occasional character storyline just ends kind of abruptly out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, okay, is that it? Karth, I think, is probably the most egregious example, where if you kill his son by mistake, it's like, oh, the end, no more story, there, be it, bye. As a kid, I had a thing where KOTOR would crash and get all corrupted for a few hours when saving, so you just play Taurus over and over again. Ouch. Sisyphus would be like, nope, I got it good. Yeah. Yeah, I had a problem. I think my third time playing, when I was actually escaping Taurus, where one of the cutscenes just refused to load for a while, and so I kept having to redo the fight at the end of Taurus, and that was almost a disaster. Almost half an hour to get that fixed until I finally went to Tatooine. But yeah, I had fun. That was a lot of fun. Glad I finally got to finish it. With that, I'm going to be taking a very short break. And then there's about a half an hour left on the stream when I usually stream. I usually go to about 11:30 or so on weeknights. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to just barely start the next storyline. Specifically because Tuesday is RPG day, and I'm going to get started on the next RPG. Yeah, the Steam port does seem more stable than the CD-ROM version I had previously, at least. It crashes less. Something to be said for Steam. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit of a break and then come back, and I'm going to just get started on the character creation for the next RPG. I'm not going to actually start the game itself, but I'm going to at least start creating the characters, because I feel like that's a fun thing to do when people are here, if they're interested in watching. but I do need to take a quick break. The next game, my brother was talking about it a bunch, and I swear this is not because he wanted to shut up about it, but it's another game for 2013 that I got about halfway into and never beat. I'm going to finally beat RPG Legend of Grimrock. I'm going to finally go through Grimrock Dungeon and see what's down below and solve those puzzles. It's a bit less of a story-driven dungeon game and more of an exploration-focused game, but it has a really fun combat system and progression that I'm really interested in. And has a character creator. Who doesn't love that? Nah, I'm not that kind of character creator, guys. Sorry. I'm not into the max boob size. That's not my thing. Not that I begrudge you if you choose to do so. I have no shame here. That's just not my style. With that being said, I will be back in about 2 minutes. If you're interested in watching and maybe even providing a little bit of help, feel free. But I will be right back first. Ha! Fair enough. Alright, I'm back. Gonna do one thing quickly though. Gonna head over to Backloggery and update that KOTOR is now beaten. I don't honestly know. That's something that does confuse me sometimes. 1 second. I will answer the question, or not answer. I will talk about the question in a moment. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to update backloggery first just to mark that KOTOR is beaten. Light side playthrough done. Not completed because 1, I haven't done all the side quests, and 2, I haven't done a dark side playthrough, which I will do later. But there we go. Oh, and I'll take it off the now playing as well. Since I will play it later, not at the moment. 1 game down. How many games are unbeaten left? 455 games to go. Whee! Yeah, the dichotomy of need to like one thing or the other, I think just comes down to the fact that factionalism is easy and is easier to have an opponent than not. And also just the fact that because some people say we do or don't like something, then they feel that others must as well. That's the best I got. It's not something I'm an expert in, unfortunately. Okay, fix the screen quickly. But yeah, it's like with cats and dogs, for instance, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with both. I prefer cats to live with just because I don't have the time to walk the dog as much, but I have time to pet the cat. But that's more just about my lifestyle than it has anything to do with their actual personal preference. Both animals are perfectly fine to me. And then yeah, ass versus boobs, they're things that exist. They're fine. I have no preference on breast size myself. I have no preference on butt size myself. They're things. So, why am I getting emails on my work account at 11:15? Yammer, shut up. More important things right now. Like KOTOR, removed from now streaming, and Legend of Grimrock. Let us begin a new game that I have not played. Last played March 2013. Dang. Installing DirectX. That's fair. I actually don't drink either coffee or tea. I drink a ton of water. Way too much water, depending on who you talk to. Alright, hello? Grimrock. Yep, for a game that hasn't been run in 8 years, I have to go install the DirectX updates. Good times. Microsoft VC Redist package, redistribution package, good. Let's go. Have not loaded this game up in oh wait. Edit stream quickly. Change games playing, because people will be confused if I'm still playing KOTOR. Legend of Grimrock 1, maybe 2 later. Tea 2 times a year and coffee never, but yeah, that's not liking tea, that's having tea. Very much another one like this. Ah, yes. There's that stuff. Already you can tell the graphics are an improvement from KOTOR, but let's be real, that's not all. Okay. Dang, loud. 2 times a year, and then yeah, you donate all the pets. Unlike pets, I get that. Pets are a lot of work and demand things from you, so I can see not getting along with them. I do not begrudge that. Legend of Grimrock is an interesting title. It is a grid-based dungeon crawler RPG. Although, even though it's an RPG, it has kind of real-time combat, where you have maneuverability and you fire attacks at some time, while still having accuracy, because what RPG doesn't have an accuracy system? Yeah. sound is way louder than me. Yes, I noticed. This is a much louder game. Give me a moment. I can do this. I keep forgetting that sliders exist. Is that better? How's that audio? Resolution, best we can get, full screen, perfect screen, rendering quality high. Can I do any better? No, okay, high. Might as well do high, because I can do it. Wait, where are all the pixels? The game was made in the last decade. Something must be wrong. Yes, I'm playing a game made in the last decade. I know, shocking. I'm actually playing something made in the last decade that's not Among Us or Age of Empires. I know. Guilty as charged. I play a lot of, like, mid-2000s games. Let's see. Okay, I want damage check. High item properties. Oh, that's invert vertical. Kind of like my magic, but modern rangers. Yeah, my magic's a good comparison. Enables attacking with the left mouse button. Helps in playing with headbatter single button. There. Directional movement for the user interface. If you prefer to use the mouse movement, row. Key configure. WSAD. Thank you. Turn left, turn right. Do E, fair, rest, R, tab, show map. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the character sheets. Quick save F5. Then upload F9. No. That's not. Or will I not press them? C and B. I want something to press them likely, but they're reachable because F5 is why? Is the audio a good level? Just making sure before I actually go to new game. I can do load game. No save use after on previous computer. Actually, I think. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Wait, sorry, I forgot. Did I say music? So is music still too loud, or is it no music is fine? Sorry, I forgot how to phrase the question. No music is still too loud, or music still too loud? Okay. Try that, and then sound effects will definitely... Sound effects will want to be a little louder, but not too much louder. How's that? That better? Yeah, this is a surprisingly loud game compared to KOTOR. Although I think, oh no, that's right, because I adjusted the KOTOR sound effects too. I adjusted that volume. I might just need to get used to lowering the volume of everything. Although I will also note, this is the only song in the game. Once you start the game, the only noise are ambient sound effects and the noise of your player characters and monsters. Otherwise, there's no other music. This loading screen is the only song. Scales monster damage, speed and aggressiveness in combat cannot be changed after starting the game. I did. Easy is for those who wanted to solve the puzzles and have fun with it without having to worry about combat too much. Normal is a fair balance, and hard will kick your butt. Yes, I want to create characters. Why would I use predetermined party? And then old school mode. Turn off auto mapping. Bring your own grid level. Interesting. Mic, because the mic levels are... Let's see. Turn that all the way off. Alright, mic levels were a tad below 0. How are they now? Because this is as high as they go. Audio balancing is eternally a struggle. Import character on a resisting save game. Better, okay, yeah, that's as high as it goes, so hopefully it's good. turn off automap completely, use a grid paper and pencils, and be prepared to get lost. This is for people who want to do things the old-fashioned way. No, thank you. That's not my style. 4 party members. It comes with some default portraits, or we can import our own. Race options: Human, Minotaur, Lizardman, Insectoid. Classes: Fighter, Mage, Rogue. As you can kind of expect, humans are all-rounders. Minotaurs are rather tanky and good with strength, which surprisingly, due to the way the game's mechanics works, makes them better rogues and firearm users or anything like that, just because of the weird game mechanics the game has, where accuracy doesn't matter with ranged weapons, because they always hit, don't miss. So they actually, even though their dex is crap, they make pretty good backline fighters. Whereas Lizardmen actually make good frontline fighters because their high dex makes them good with light weaponry, and good with dodging. Everything, like, there are no NPCs in this game. You kill everything. I am rolling a party of murder hobos, because that's all you do. And insectoids have minus strength, minus vitality, but high willpower. They also use less food, and recover willpower a little bit faster. Or I have more magic, which is nice. Lizardmen are good at stealth and dex, and the Minotaurs use more food, which is their catch, and also have less skills. But they do have a ridiculous amount of strength and vitality at the cost of willpower and dex. Minotaurs make terrible mages. Lizardmen make okay mages, and the humans are just all around. They have the most skills, but they have no stat bonuses. Previous time I played the game, I went what you'd expect. Human fighter, Minotaur fighter, Lizardman rogue, Insectoid, mage. I do things a little different this time. And then I'm debating if I even want another Insectoid, or if I want an Insectoid at all, because there are Insectoids, but I don't really care for Insectoids as a race in general. I'm debating, do I want a second Lizard Folk or a second Minotaur? I might do second Minotaur. I think that might be fine. Or I could do second human because they have the most actual visual options. You never know. Humans are good for at least a little more skill points, so they can get a little bit better early on. All Minotaurs, murder hobos of Moomace. Oh, good grief. The only problem with all Minotaurs is I want at least one magic user, and Minotaurs are not magic users. They don't magic well. They're much better at the part about hitting things. But I do think 2 Minotaurs would be a lot of fun. Even if the meta is 2 Minotaurs and 2 Lizards, I want 1 human to be my mage. So I'm thinking I'm going to have 1 frontline Minotaur, who I will use this. Let's see. I'll go that Minotaur. And then a ranged Minotaur in the back. I like this one. Lizard. Ooh, Snake Dude, Snake Dude. To be fair, I can also import photos, but I don't have any photos saved for this, unfortunately. And human. If we're going murder hobo. Yeah, why not? Lady Rogue. You will be my mage. You will be a rogue. No, you're the rogue. You're my backline fighter. And then you two are going to be frontline fighters. A human will be very squishy. Not as squishy as an insectoid would be, but pretty squishy. And then have additional points to distribute. And then also can increase their skills. So for instance, the human... Why did you reset the portrait? Stop resetting portraits. Oh, because I switched to insectoid. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, so... do the easy one first. Assassination represents you're turning in the way of assassin. You get bonuses to strength, backstabbing, and reach attack. Not my... I'm planning on going range weapons, not with reach, so assassination is not going to be very useful. daggers, dodge. My plan for the Minotaur is... So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go missile weapons. Weird as it sounds to the Minotaur. Because they have no dex, but again, that doesn't really matter. Unless I just go straight, just go for the full damage bonus. That could be useful too. I only have one skill point though, so at the end of the day it doesn't mean too much. Improves defense abilities, dodge, but attacking is generally more important here, I'd say, based on previous experience. Missile weapon, throwing weapon. I'll go missile. And then traits. As a Minotaur, there is a unique trait only Minotaurs can take called Headhunter. For every skull you haul around, you get +3 attack power. Yeah, they do. They look a lot like Trandoshans. Then aggressive, +4 attack power, +2 dexterity, +2 strength, +15 energy, resist cold, +7 evasion, resist fire, +6 when unarmed, +2 vitality, +25 against poison, more skill points, willpower, and health. I'm thinking for the Minotaur, we start with like no skills. We're gonna go skills to actually get that bonus. Because I want that +25% attack range with bows. That sounds really useful. Strength just increases my attack power. What does Dex even do? Oh, accuracy, so that doesn't really matter for this build anyway. Vitality also increases my resistance to cold and poison, so that's nice. Whereas I think willpower will probably increase my resistance to, oh no, I'll increase my energy, which doesn't really matter for a non-mage. I'll get the dexterity up to an 8. But I have more about the attack power, and then the max carry capacity is always nice. And a little more vitality. There we go. There's my backline rogue. No, actually, no, we'll go for more strength. I don't think we're getting hit too much. If the rogue's getting hit in the back, he's in trouble. Trandoshan Fighter. Oh yeah, I should also name them. Named after a character from D&D that I use. They'll all be actually based on D&D characters just as important, except this one, who I think, in honor of everything, all things considered, we're going to name him Bosk. I think that's fair. And I'm thinking... Unarmed combat's nice for not having to worry about attacks. Swords give strength and health, which is also somewhat useful, and there are swords. Athletics is all about durability, same for armor, but honestly I prefer attack over defense anyway. I think the Minotaur's gonna get axes, just all things considered. They're slow, they're not accurate, but they're a lot of fun for crushing things. I think the lizard, I'm gonna go unarmed combat. Traits. +6 with an arm sounds like a lot of fun. And I also want to do skills again. More agile, get more dex. Then Dex. Vitality, a little bit of that. Dex. I'm at cap for now. Then we'll go... Strength. You're in front line, so actually health might be important too. No, strength. Attack power 10. That's unarmed. Okay. And then this one also... Minotaur, strength based, clearly. Little more willpower. Not much. Axes. Not gonna go Headhunter for him, only because there won't be enough skulls for everyone, so only one person really needs them. I will still give him Skilled, and then I will give him... Just call the Evasive Tough. Plus 15 health, that might just be nice. Or might just go aggressive for the extra attack. Yeah, do that. And then 4, that gets him +1 to his strength, which is nice. And then... more willpower. A little more strength for carrying capacity. A little more willpower. Can't go any higher. Okay. +2 willpower. Haha, you can't stop me. But we'll also go tough, just to be not super. I can just go back down like that one. Also just go more energy. Cast more spells. Yeah, we'll do it. And then the question, the million-dollar question: ice magic or fire magic? Or air magic? Air is a little bit less damaging, but lightning's nice for ignoring immunities, and also has some nice support spells. Spellcraft is nice just for additional willpower and getting a few bonus spells, but most importantly, it gets you reduced mana usage and faster spell casting. Staff defense is that's worthless. Earth magic is poison. It's mostly garbage. So should I go air magic, fire, or ice as my primary? I will say this much. The biggest weakness of Legend of Grimrock, from what I've played of it, is you do not get enough skill points to be diverse, so you usually choose to specialize. For a mage, it's a little spellcraft and then focusing on one of the elements. Does anyone have any input about what they would prefer? I'm up for anything. Fire is the best damage out of the 3. Ice is a little less damage, but it's good for slowing down mobility. Air has the least spell options, but it does have lightning for ignoring immunities, and it also gives you invisibility for avoiding fights if you don't want to take them. I think it also gives levitation. Does anyone have a preference? If not, I'll just pick one. Give a few seconds for the chat live to catch up. And then once this is done, I promise we'll actually get to the game. Alright. For the looks of it, everyone has no preference, so I will go ice. Just for the mobility. And with that, we begin. Mount Grimrock. A towering spire looms above the clouds, a weathered rock that has stood for ages, longer than the histories of men have been written. It is a desolate place now, only remembered when things need to be discarded and forgotten. An airship struggles to gain altitude as it floats toward the peak. Four prisoners bound by heavy chains emerge from the ship. The court accuses them of terrible treasonous deeds, but by the grace of the king, their crimes shall be forgiven. Atop Mount Grimrock. their final trials at hand. Numerous prisoners have received their pardons here, yet none have returned to live their life in freedom. They are at the very top of the world, and below them only darkness and justice awaits. As they are plunged down the open maw at the peak, their crimes are absolved. Everyone before them has perished in the guts of the mountain, but will you be able to lead them through the dark, into the freedom that awaits at the base of Mount Grimrock? Legend of Grimrock. Welcome. Quick save. Welcome. Move forward, move left, move right. Hands. Escape. Can I rearrange the party by chance? Because this is a terrible party setup. I may have made a mistake. Look around. Is there anything to poke at? Down here. Anything weird that stands out? No, not here. There are these hooks on the wall where someone was chained up at some point in the past. And the skeleton of someone who starved unable to find their way out of this first chamber. Torch. Choose your fate. Perish in this cell or pick up the torch. Well, what do you know? Okay, the map. First level, Into Dark. Next page, right arrow. Add note, left click. Remove note, right click. Close book, escape. And then what did they say? Character sheets. They're a way to rearrange the party. I need to look that up, because if I can't rearrange the party at all, I'm going to actually need to reload the game, because I did not realize that. Quick Google. Not sure. From the sounds of it there is, but I cannot figure it out myself. But from the looks of it, there may be a way to do it. From a save point, which I should be coming to one shortly. Which is good, because poor Lizard Man can't do much. Peasants clothing. She can have that for now, just so she don't die. Hammer. You can have that. of rock, put down. Puzzle solved. Easy puzzle. See, that game's not that hard. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? We're fine. Everything's fine. Keyhole. Loose rock. There's a corner, which opens a secret door, which leads inside to grab a key. I promise it gets harder than this. And it later. Switch on the torches, because they do burn out over time. Hello. That did not work the way I intended to. How do I attack? What's the attack button? Okay, this is a fine. How do I attack? There, hang on a second. Key config. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, it's right. That's what my problem is. I'm done. That should be good. This isn't gonna be good. This isn't going well. Did you not miss? I need you to not miss right now. There we go. There we go. And we got food. Food is good. And we got rock. And we got torch. But most importantly, we get back hammer. Minotaur can carry lots. Anybody need food? Not yet, so I'll then carry some for now. Next time I promise I'm gonna have a bit of ambient noise going just to make sure there's a little bit. Nothing too crazy, just like something quiet, mild, eerie. I think eerie is the way to go here. Nope. Nope. Man, my accuracy sucks. But when I hit, it does a lot of damage. That's not good. Don't want a game over this early. Snail is your basic bread and butter early game. I remember that much. Good, he picks up the rock. Literally your bread and butter, since it is literally how you live. In hindsight, should probably have given the Minotaur on the front row some decks. My bad. More rocks. Baked maggot. Yum. We need some armor. Oh, nice. Loincloth. -1 willpower, +1 attack power. Let's go into someone who doesn't need the willpower. Yeah. The game starts off pretty slow, but gets more clever pretty quickly. The puzzles genuinely stun me not too far in. And I've skipped more than I'm willing to admit. Dave, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hello, one of a kind. Welcome to Legend of Grimrock. That's why I wasn't throwing. Wasn't a throwing knife. Duh. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Raid, raidy McRaid. Hope you had a good time playing. I think you were playing Age of Empires and then 7 Days to Die. Hope that went well. To close the pit, something needs to fly. There we go. Nice. Hope Age of Empires was fun. We are playing... Oh, except in 7 Days Die, that's fair. We are playing Legend of Grimrock, a grid-based dungeon crawl RPG where the goal is to not get brutally murdered by everything that moves, while surviving a hostile environment. Oh, that's not good. Especially because my party is in a bad arrangement and my guy is still dead. Here, come here, come here. Nothing's wrong over here. You're gonna find another way over here, aren't you? Frick. Here's what we do. Come here. Oopsies. Come on. Bye. I got nothing. Would love a healing crystal someplace. Healing crystal would be great. So would not missing. Not missing would be great. Yeah, maneuverability is very important in this game. Any hits you don't have to even worry about hitting you are hits you don't have to take, which is very nice, especially when your party is set up suboptimally. Wizards do not belong in the front row, and unarmed combatants do not belong in the back row. I'm operating with half the capacity I should have. The nice thing is you are considerably more maneuverable than any enemy, except a specific enemy later that is the reason I never finished the game. But we'll get to them when we get to them. There we go. Ooh, nice. 2 snail. We're eating good tonight. Alright, weapons. Knife, and then a throwing knife. pit root bread and torch. Let's do here. This can't be good. It's definitely not good. Ah. That's not what I wanted to see. Damage is nice at least. Well, I'm cornered, and I would rather not be cornered. He's gonna die. That's not good. He's good. Really? That's all I had to do was click and drag? Are you kidding me? I could have been way more optimal this whole time. That's frustrating. Closed door. Dodgy roll. At least the high dex means I'm way faster at attacking and way faster on the reflex. Nice high crits too. Oh, nice. Take that back. Okay, sure, half the party's dead, but the other half isn't. That's all that matters, right? Oopsie. Ooh, nice. Whatever the heck that is. That is mushroom. Mushroom, good. And yes, in case you're wondering, the lack of music is intentional. This game has no audio. Well, no, sorry, not audio, no music. I will be adding some ambient type noise a little later just to help with the atmosphere, but that's a little later. There we go. Now I'm getting the hang of things again. It's been a while, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's too bad that half my party had to die for me to get the hang of it, but... Tar bead. What's that again? Known for its potent healing properties. Fascinating. That opens, yep, this door, which gives me the blue gem, which I believe solves the puzzle. Now that opens a door someplace. That's not a good sign. Because I believe resting doesn't bring back dead party members. All it does is restore health for those who need it. Take that. You can have that torch. Torches on walls never burn out. Torches in the hand do burn out over time. So it's not a bad idea that as your torches burn low, to replace them with fresh torches. heal my sight. Alright, well, we have one. I'm just survive whatever the hell's going on over here for the other. Be on the lookout for bricks that can be messed with, or other things that can be pressed. Always a good sign. Look out for buttons that break things. Ooh, scroll of fire. Too bad I went ice. The scroll of fire burst requires you to, requires fire magic 2. So couldn't even use if I wanted to. You have some crappy clothes though, which is always a plus. You can have the crappy clothes. Well, now that I know how to rearrange the party, I think we're good to keep going. My goal is I'm going to find one of the blue save points, get the party healed. I'll rearrange my equipment and inventory just to rearrange that sort of stuff, and should be good. Throw rocks, and punch. Free snail, and free rock. Crap. There we go. You need food. Snail is nice. Good night, get some rest, enjoy the end game. Oh, I did. Thank you very much. Enjoy your rest. Ooh. I don't think that does anything. Hey, we solved that puzzle. Yep. Yeah, I leave the title up because that's what the game I was playing, but I finished it a couple of hours ago. Because I relabel these things on YouTube anyway, it doesn't really matter what the name is since it'll keep the base name that I originally used. So I just leave it be and I'll mess with it later. Oh, frick. Not you. Not now. Let me get to the save point first. Attacking him from the side that's not shielded does more damage. So that's always a good thing. There we go. And that unlocks a shield, which is a nice thing to have, and a spear. High attack power, reach weapon, high strength. Very nice thing to have. Unfortunately, I have no one who really wants to use it right now. Since no one has polearm proficiency. It happens. Alright. Where was I? Nope, that's that puzzle. Sight is healed. I see glowing. Ooh, I see blue glowing. That's important. Because we found scroll. What scroll is this? First off. Doors of iron can be found behind the doors, but gain access. Look carefully for small details and use your wits. Nope, that's not it. But that's not what we're excited about. Clicking here saves your game and brings back all dead party members and full heals them. Touch to regain health and restore life. And Poison Cloud requires Earth Magic 3. There's something behind that iron door, and I want to know what it is. But for now, let's rearrange the party. Let's put Ran Mixer back in front and keep Juan in the back. You can stay unarmed, whereas Ran, what's the better weapon? The mace with an attack power of 12 at -5 accuracy, or the legionary spear, which is 10 and 10, same speed. I like the idea of not having reduced accuracy, and since I went axe proficiency, maces don't really matter. Weapons don't really matter. So we're going to give you the reach, and also, I think, shield plus 5 evasion. I'm going to give that to you. Oopsies. There. And then the cudgel, that's not really useful. I might also just do is... Let's see, that's attack power 8, speed 12. That's attack power 5, speed 12. Give you the spear, maybe, just because that way you can attack from behind when you run out of other ammunition. Torch, you only need the one, and one of them we need for healing. Or magic, you need to have at least one hand free to cast spells. There is not skilled enough to successfully cast this spell. That is unfortunate. Alright. What is unusual about this door? That is a fascinating question that I do not have an answer to, much as I might like. Oh. Menu, resume. This is the only door left if we explored everywhere else in the world or in floor 1 into the dark. And I can sleep. Zzz. And here's the lore of the game. Only comes to you when you sleep. Which you can only do when the floor is safe. You don't want to sleep with something might ambush you. What is happening? A collective dream. Oh, I know you. I know what you seek. Look for me down below, and I might help you. Rest over. And that is the lore of the game. When you rest, on occasion, you'll be visited in your dreams by the voice one below. Ooh, secret found. Spellcraft 1, Whitewood Wand, gives you plus 5 energy, and you can cast spells through it, which is nice. And also a scroll. A magical staff is a powerful weapon when wielded by a potent mage. That is fair. 3. You can keep the scrolls. I think I'm going to keep the characters in just consistent slots. I might even move, 4, so the wizards in the back. So, unarmed, weapons, range, magic. And you can keep, you have the dagger, which has nice high speed with low attack power. And then you can keep the food. you're the strong boy. You might as well have all the foods. And the dagger. And then staff can go in her hands. And she can also have all the torches. And then the throwing weapons can go in the hands of 3. There we go. And he has nothing for now. He'll get more later. Alright. Game saved. Click save. And I think we're done for tonight. This game, if I remember correctly, is 17 floors. For the most part, each subsequently harder than the last. It is after midnight here, so I should probably head to bed and not keep playing the game all night. So I'm going to call it here. Quick save, auto save, stream save. Statistics. Playtime, monsters killed, items found, secrets found. There are 71 secrets total, 7 treasures, 16 of Turum's notes. We'll discover more about Turum at a later date. No skulls found. 1 of the 10 iron doors opened. Way too many tiles moved. Times fell into the pit, none, but we'll do that later. 37 melee attacks, 24 range attacks, 84 unarmed attacks. No spells cast, no potions mixed. Thank you everybody for joining tonight. I do appreciate it. Beating KOTOR was a lot of fun. Grimrock will be a lot of fun. I think once I get the ambient music going, that'll help too, to provide the background and pacing so that it's a little bit less quiet and like, what the heck? Because, yeah, that can be the big problem again. Because there is no music, the idea is that you're supposed to listen. I think it would work better, though, just with a bit of, like, ambient background noise of some kind, which I have a lot of, so that shouldn't be too hard. Go look up my ambient cave noise. With that, thank you everyone for joining, and I will see you another time. Thursday, the plan is we will continue Baba Is You. I will probably continue the main story just to finish that up, so it'll probably only be another week or 2, and then I'll probably put it on hiatus for a while before I do the extra content, just because it has been a while on that one, and that one can get complicated. The amount of time I'm spending lately getting stuck on a single puzzle, and I'm like, I want to go do something else right now. So I'll probably finish the main story and move on from there. And then Saturday, we will be continuing the Final Fantasy V stream. It'll be another all day, well, most of the day one, just because it needs to be done by the end of August just for the charity's sake. So I need to make sure that it's actually beaten by then. And the only way to really do that is to do 2 more all-day streams. So I will be doing another really long one just because it needs to get done and I'm having fun with it. So if you're into that, yeah, drop a follow, be interested, and otherwise, let's look for someone to raid. Drop a follow does not sound natural. I have such a hard time saying that. Like, hey, you should follow and like, and yeah, it's, I don't know what it is. It just does not sound natural to me. Alright, should I raid someone I'm following, or probably no one playing Grimrock right now? Let's be real. More likely go find someone that was playing KOTOR. Legend of Grimrock. No one is currently playing this game. Except me. And I can't raid myself. Alright, is anybody playing Knights of the Old Republic? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. One person is doing any percent speed run of Knights of the Old Republic. Interesting, that could be fun. Let's go raid them. I'm going to do hashtag first KOTOR clear for anyone who does hashtags. If you don't worry about it. That's just something that I do. We're going to raid Indie Kenobi, who is doing KOTOR speedruns, because that's something that's just different and could be fun. Thank you everybody for joining me. I'll see you next time. It is much appreciated, and as always, later. I said later, and then I had to wait for the right now button. My mistake. Later!